Alright, we don't need to be mod checking. Also, we're probably gonna have to start the stream with fixing settings that I changed for the cookie stream. I'm quiet, right? Or am I normal? I should be quiet. Normal, really? I'm not reaching the yellow when I speak though, so it's weird. Add a bit quiet. You just manually turn that up. Maybe. Did I just go more quiet? I should have gotten louder. Turning this dial, I should keep getting louder and louder. I mean, yeah, now I'm getting closer to yellow. Which is where I should be. No. I had to turn everything down, otherwise it would have been fucking blaring at the start of stream. Yeah, it should be regular now. But now I gotta turn up the noise gate because you hear my space bar. Let me get the noise gate working again. They don't hear dumb shit. Hello. I hope you guys enjoyed the cookie stream. It was fun as per usual. Next thing I gotta fix. Yeah, bruh. Sorry. Yawning. See the mess that's on the left side of my desk, but that's okay. And was that angle? I never put my camera back in the right spot. Is music too quiet or is music fine? And other than that, should just be Stardew. That's the thing we need to get right. Let's launch. See if that sounds normal. Okay. Gonna lay down for a bit. Good luck with that, buddy. Oh, that gets better. That is 100% quiet. What speaker is that going through? Through the right one? I already tell you that it's quiet though. Maybe it's a little too loud now. That's probably fine. We'll deal with that. All right, now that stream's somewhat back to normal. I have suckers again. Probably be seeing these on a daily occurrence. I brought this down when I was eating and I put it in my pocket and totally forgot that it was in my pocket until like right before stream. And I have no self-control, so now I'm eating it. Which isn't really great for the audio recording, not gonna lie. No, it was like the add-on to the breakfast. It was like the little sweet. But yeah, basically every time I go upstairs, I'm basically gonna bring one of these down. Don't talk, yeah. That said, what are we continuing from? We have been slowly trying to get every single achievement in Stardew Valley. Show that here. So we're slowly trying to get it in the least amount of playtime possible. This is kind of not a good representation because I have actually left the game open for a little bit at one point. But the achievements are valid, so we're 1/4 of the way in terms of achievements, but honestly, we still have quite a bit to do. We are currently working on friendship, if I remember correctly. We are going to be going into fall. We have our rabbit's feet going. I do not have a gift for Penny, so we're probably just going to skip Penny. And yeah, other than that, we're just working on a bunch of random achievements. Because a majority of the achievements that we don't have are fishing, which will get done later. A lot of them are friendship ones. And, yeah, the 2 rare ones, but we're kind of almost done with that. It's all just about collecting stuff now. Somebody else discovered it was technically underscore because it was used in a task first. We didn't think it was humanly viable for a little bit. Yeah. Other than that, let's continue. You aren't humanly viable, thanks. Thanks, Rando. Alrighty, so we gotta go to summer. Rabbits are all good. My bad, I meant to say fall. Yeah, I will be doing 2 runs. The first farm. Take that out of my mouth. The first run will be done via JoJo, which we've already completed. And the second one is going to be a community center speedrun. That we're doing it. So after I'm done getting all but 2 achievements, I'm going to do a community center speedrun to get the community center one, and then on the community center one, I will do Fector's Challenge. Fector's Challenge will be the last achievement I do because everybody, it's everybody's most hated achievement. I gotta wait until like noon for this one. Gotta remember, I gotta be a little careful about letting the island overgrow. Because I still need to grow a bunch of scraps for cooking and shipping. So do I even have enough? Let me buy the crafting recipes. Do. Okay, cool. The blue raspberry one. As lighting and camera. Doing a lolly. Yeah. To be fair, I was trying to get rid of it because it felt bad eating it on stream. But I don't like eating on stream. It just feels wrong. Too distracting. My family is a family of very fast eaters. When we get to the kitchen table and there's food in front of us, we kind of just stop talking and chow until everything is gone. And then we will start talking. Well, technically before we would be talking, but once there's food in front of us, there's no quiet. It goes silent real quick. And it's kind of like a habit here. I'm eating something, so I'm not speaking. And it feels wrong since I'm streaming. How good were the cookies? The cookies were good. We had to, I was looking at the cookie thing, or the amount of cookies left. I told my mom, yo, we need to, like, save one of each for V tomorrow. And she's like, oh, all right. And then put one to the side because she's like, yeah, those would be gone today if we didn't do that. And to be fair, they would have. Cookies are already fucking gone. Basically. Alright, Elliot. Oh. Alright, I do need to start doing the quests. I've been really procrastinating them. So on Monday, I'm gonna go out and check all the quest boards. Because I still need the Skull Cavern one. I still need to go to Skull Caverns one more time so I can kill the dinos, and I have everything I need for that. And then I also need to do 40 help wanted quests at some point, and then there's still a bunch of quests on the quest board that I still need to do. also on top of that, I do need to do doing these quests on Keysboard. So even though I technically don't need to do this quest anymore because I don't need key gems, it does count towards the achievement. When it says it, he never just reworded it. Any quest board thing helps. So this one works. That's really easy. That works. This board works in the Keys Walnut Room. All counts towards Gopher. So you can just do all of it, which is really nice. Now I can just go to 110 or something. It's gonna take me a minute to find a squid kid just because that's what I'm purposely looking for now. Just because I'm trying to find a squid kid, I'm not gonna be able to find one. That's generally how this works now. Morning, Glint. B. The game too loud, by the way. Looking at it, it might actually be. I gotta talk to. Seems a bit loud. Bobard, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the stream. Again, I'm only doing this because even though the key quest for key gems is really inefficient, I'm technically not really caring about efficiency because I need to do the quest board quests. I need to do 40 of them, which takes quite a bit of time. And the keyboard quests do in fact count. So surely I'll get a 50k score first try here. Right? Right? Oh, I never turned off text-to-speech. Oh, right. Oh, whatever. I don't like how it, like, does the greeting itself. I'm fine with it reading the text that you guys send, but I don't like it greeting you. Oh, I missed that. I'll go. Thank you for the 37 Junimo Kart achievement. True.
Bonjour the algorithm. Welcome to the family. Junimo Kart achievement.
I don't know how I feel about it taking what I'm supposed to say and doing it myself. I don't know how I feel about that. Probably gonna remove that next stream. Been bungered, yeah. Lazy streamer? No, I set it up because I wanted the text-to-speech to save for, like, bits and whatever through my speakers for you guys. Or for, actually not you guys, more for, Brittany. So it's like when you guys actually gave bits or subs, we would actually be able to hear you guys do that. But I just haven't disabled it. Okay, as long as nothing catastrophic happens here, I should get the 50K. Oh, hardest jump in the game, right there. Literally just got 50K, but I then proceed to get the hardest jump in the game. She does. Putting it off. I have no gifts to give today. All right, I was gonna do that. I gotta go back to the island. We needed to be able to hear chat a little bit, at the very least. Not as much bones as I was hoping for, not gonna lie. The amphibian fossil's pretty big, though. Oh my god, well, that guy actually just gave me a random ass galaxy soul. Oh, there's 10 achievements. Go for. Can somebody do the achievement command real quick so I can pin it? Forget what the command is. Tracker. Thank you. No. I've actually been quite slow about it, lead chat, but thank you for the tier 1 for 28. We are 11 now. 11 out of 40. To be fair, a lot of them will come, like, all at a time. Watch out, he's gonna leave mid-game. True. I'm not going into that, though, Blake. We keep that an inside joke.
Hi, did you get all achievements yet?
Righty, 13th. Good morning, Blake. How's your coral doing? I hope you had a good Christmas too, lead chat. We chilled. Hazelnut. Really nice. Scrap too much? Yeah, we kind of over-scrapped yesterday. I need to find a hazelnut, actually. I thought there was a hazelnut here. Do I own a hazelnut? Not look like I do. Alright, I forgot. I let this overgrow. Yeah, I'm not gonna find a hazelnut there. So I left one in too much flow trying to accumulate it, and it kind of fell apart. It was only $30, so it's okay. Sag. Yeah, one day he'll make a profit just like his Funko Pops. He has a saltwater fish tank. Don't say mommy. What the fuck? No. You just say mom. Mommy's fucking wild. It auto-corrected. Oh, well, you know what Blake calls his mom over text. You have any scarecrows on your farm? I think I removed them all, Abigail, but thanks for asking. We're skipping Sandy. There's a few MP... Wait, no, I can't skip Sandy. She gives recipes, doesn't she? Yeah, I can't skip Sandy. Depression. 15th. Oh, well, at least I can run around on the Monday. I'm gonna need to buy coffee soon. I'm running out. Fish right now. You know, the one sucky part about not going for the golden clock is I have to perma worry about my my sprinklers on Ginger Island. Must admit. Oh, there we go. We'll be going for, yeah, we will be going for that starting tomorrow. You only need to make 10 million gold total. I never even need to get an obelisk. I only got the island obelisk because it's the most convenient. It's kind of worth it. Other than that, I just need to make about 2.1 million more gold, which is obviously nothing. And then starting tomorrow, we're looking to eradicate dinos. No, that's the last achievement I will be doing because I know it's everybody's, like, most hated. If I wanted to, I would have just done it first. But again, it's more interesting if I do it last because everybody considers it the hardest achievement. I made a mistake. We're not going to be able to go this day. I don't have Monster Musk. I was forgetting something. What do I? Cooking or crafting every single... Cooking every single recipe or crafting every single recipe, I think, are the hardest two achievements. I would argue crafting is probably harder. Crafting has more random stuff and harder to get all recipes, yeah. Where it's all the cooking is just from friendship and like a few nitpicky things. Where crafting is just from everywhere. Skill trees, even talking to some NPCs with heart events, randomly found around everywhere. So forth. Buying it from stores, finding all the stores to buy it from. Key's Nut Room has a few items as well. Special orders, yep. Yeah, probably crafting is the hardest achievement in this game. In terms of what you have to do. Sure, probably Vector's Challenge is the hardest mechanically. But I don't know. I feel like once you do Vector's Challenge once, it becomes so much easier to do continuously. And that's the thing about it. I've done it so many times that I, like, don't find it that hard. Like, will I be able to do it first try every time? No. I especially because I haven't actually played it in over a year now. But, like, I've done Vector... Okay, apparently that was bats. I've done Vector's Challenge, like, 8, 9 times now. I don't think Jade is here. I'm technically at 11. But, you know. Tracker's a smidge behind. That's because Jada is busy doing IRL stuff to update it, so. Play. Not very concerned with it. Mag, thank you for the raid. I hope Overwatch treated you well. We are doing the third impact right here, aka we're killing a bunch of dinos. Dinos should be the last monster eradication goal I have to deal with. So basically what I'm going to be doing is trying to find a early dino floor and trying to kill them all in that. So 7 is no, 8 is a maybe. So 8's a maybe. 13's a maybe. 15's a maybe. 17 I don't know yet. Funny prismatic. 22's a maybe, 23's a maybe, 24's a maybe. Probably only check it till I'm 30. Like, I know I can just continue this. So now I gotta recheck. So you can't get a, oh, there was a thing up there. You can't get a dino floor. I believe it's on floor 7 or 8. And the reason I say things are a maybe or not, I'm gonna have to recheck 8 again, is because certain floor layouts cannot be infested. And if I see that floor layout, I can't confirm whether or not. I gotta check 15 again. 13 and 15 need to be checked again. And it's like, if I keep getting these mummy floor layouts, they can't be infested. And there's nothing I can do about it. So I have to, like, leave and come back and recheck to see if it's a dino infested. Like this, 30, see? How it wasn't a, see how it wasn't a dino infested floor last time I reset? It's because I had a wrong layout. It's actually easy. 30 kinda sucks. But I actually got quite a bit of spawns for this. So now I'm gonna have to, ladder 30 times again, and then pray that I get a layout that is suitable for it. Nope. If I get a bad layout again, I'm screwed. So, like, I have 200 ladders and I'm only going 30 floors. So, I'm kind of hoping that I just get a good layout 3 out of, like, what, 6 times that I can do it. Technically more. It's like 7 or 8. Moment of truth. See, it's not a dino infested. Now I basically get 3 more attempts at it. To try to hit it. And if I don't, I just reset the day and then just try to roll the high number again. If I reset the day, it will be there because monster floors are seeded to its day, not to when you enter it. The floor layout that you enter is seeded to the moment that you enter it. So, it's different every time, even if I reset the day. There we go. I probably won't need another dino floor. This is the layout that we are always hoping for, or one of the layouts. 13 is also really broad. And that is Protector of the Valley. So we're done with monster eradication goals. Yep, monster must with danger in the deep. Absolutely broken. I gotta sleep one more day. Hammers are just absolutely broken in this game, so combat's made a hell of a lot easier. That's a wild second message. I hope you enjoy the content. It only lasts so long because he's a mute. In combos, Blake just doesn't talk. Not saying I'm not either, but... Blake's the type of person to say, "Hey, Bobby," and then pause for 30 seconds before speaking again. I would hang up. You get used to it, but it's still funny. Most active, we just don't use it as like public chatting grounds for the most part. There's other servers for that. Marnie's. Why the fuck am I going to the mines? We were going to talk to Robin. And give her a foot. It's Marnie's birthday. Why did I also want to just... Can I talk about it? It's cool. It's fine. Sometimes I just be stupid. A little early. If I ever played Factorio, I beat it once with Tyler. It took us way too long. But we did it. With our fucking spaghetti base. We had a somewhat coherent belt at the start, and then it just evolved. We also, because we're stupid and like to have a little bit of spice, we put the train network through the middle of our base, so we would just be like walking, minding our own business, and a train would just kill us. That was the best part of the run. The amount of, you have been killed by a locomotive that appeared. Lovely. For gamers, you need some spice. It's not any fun if there's not any risk. This was a while ago. This was when I was back in college. Actually, yeah, I think this was like one of my first years of college. We did that playthrough. We haven't played it well, I mean, we've tried to play it since. It just hasn't held our attention since. Like, the first playthrough was like that. Before, obviously. It was my first year, so he was still in high school. What am I gonna do all day? Because I still technically need to go to this festival. Fish. I need fishing level 3, right? Yeah. I mean, I've technically played with viewers, but it's like, it's a very rare occasion. Especially on stream. Hell, even off stream. Oh, even among my IRL group, I hate when our like groups get too big or when too many people are on at once. Like our scrap lobby last night, we had like 9 people, and I wanted to leave so much earlier than I did. Kicked. It's not even just like it was all of them joining at once because they all just like got on at once. Like 4 people just got on and joined, even though we were already playing with like 6 people. 5. Are those bubbles reachable? I think from here, yeah. I'm probably already fishing level 3, but I'm just going to continue to fish because I have really nothing else to do on this day as I wait for it to be later. While at the same time, it's less crab pots I will have to end up doing. Which is nice. This day is going to be pretty long and just chill. I should really finish Core Keeper, shouldn't I? No. If I have nothing else to do after this. I'm in a little tight spot because Afro is starting to practice classic Moonlord runs again, so I don't think that record's gonna last long. It lasted so long because Zoe took a break, but Zoe's been running again, but Zoe is inconsistent at Endgame, so it's generally pretty safe. Unless if he finally gets the God run, but Afro actually practices and is consistent. And my time's not that good compared to like what we can get in theory. Like in theory we can get sub 50. So there's like 7 minutes of improvement. Is it reasonable? No. I think Afro can I think we can easily get like a sub 55. Any more time than that is fairly inconsistent. And it's just down to RNG. And then also playing almost perfectly. But I mean, there's still like new tech that has like been found, especially even recently. Afro this morning found a way to get Prime to just stand still for no reason during the Lance mech part. And then Patrick did Soul Farm tests, so there's a new Souls Farm setup. Even though the new Souls Farm actually looks much more dangerous. It is a hell of a lot faster, though. Where did I get all that coal from? I bought it from Clinton year 1. Before the prices spiked. And I just haven't used it all because I haven't needed to. Watching Atypical last night. Not gonna lie, never heard of it. I never really hear of non-animated shows, to be quite fair. Yep. Buy it. Buying it is generally the easiest and fastest way. There's very few items that are not easier to just flat up buy. Why would I repent being a weeb? Been some of the most pleasurable shows I've ever watched. Most fun shows. Most enjoyable shows. Now, I kind of don't want the tunas. Because I can't perfect catch them. I'd rather just get the lionfish and the... Well, I guess I can't catch flounders anymore. I'd rather just get lionfish. They're 100% easier to perfect catch for that sweet XP multiplier. I'm pretty sure there's only 2 different types of fish that I can catch currently. And that's the reason why I'm getting so much trash, because if either of them fail, I just get trash. It's also the reason I keep getting tunas, because it's either a tuna or a lionfish. I also did all this Terraria talk, but I probably won't go back to Terraria speedrunning, even if it's even if Afro beats it for a while. I'm gonna be too busy with 1.6 soon. So it's kind of one of those things. I just gotta suck it up and just tank the record for a while and then come back and just yoink it. If it's not soon, soon. Not soon enough where I won't be able to finish this challenge and make a video out of it, but it's still soon enough where it's not worth trying to practice Terraria and then just immediately having 1.6 come out. I didn't really rant about it, Seth. I was just saying Afro's doing runs again. So record's not safe. So I'm probably gonna lose it very quickly here. But we'll probably at least see the first sub 55 fairly soon. You happy birthday. I'll get the record, it's fine. Same difference to me. Somebody just is beating it, doesn't matter who. But I have 1.6, so no point of practicing. It will be a thing later down the line. No, because I don't like posting multiple world record videos one after each other because it just takes away and people get confused. So I got the first sub one, yoink the time from it, yoink the views for, or yoink the clickbait of having the first sub one, and then the people who really want to see the world record would have to go to speedrun.com to see it. Because then it just messes with the algorithm. Windlord Classic. For Terraria. Don't worry, there's still one guy in the comments of the speedrun.com video saying, "This run was bad, I'll beat it soon." Yeah, they, I don't think they've beaten it yet. I can do this run. This looks easy. Soon. How long has it been record for? A few months now? Half a year? Long, yeah. Too long for a Moonlord world record in this day and age, to be fair. Nothing wrong with a healthy delusional competition. Yeah. I don't care. It was funny. It's great to meme. I still gotta get out December's video. You know, you want to know some? So you know how the stream crashed because I was trying to change the camera setting? I was concerned that the first half of the recording was going to be corrupted because of that, but apparently the second half is the corrupted part of it, not the one that crashed. For whatever reason, the video aspect of that file is not working, but the audio is fine, which is all I need because then I can just sync it with the video from Twitch. But the video is fucked. It should be fine, and even if I have to deal with it, I'm more posting that video for me than you guys. Or just like me and my family than you guys. So I don't really care if it gets copyright struck because I have the raw files with the Christmas music in the background. What is this fish that I can't catch right now? It's not, definitely not midnight carp. Oh, it's super cucumber. It has to be. It has to be super cucumber. I don't think it can be anything but super cucumber. Trying to catch it at level 4 is not fun. Maybe I'm level 5, I haven't checked. I just need to buy the recipe and the rare crow from here. It's the reason I was fishing all day. I am level 5. Cool. Don't worry, guys. We're only a fifth of the way to level 10 in fishing now. Only a fifth. I believe level 5 requires 3,300 XP to get to. And you need 15,000 to get to level 10. But I do believe we are a fifth of the way. Put on the eye patch, yeah. How many fish did Joe get before he had to end stream? I didn't see the ending of his stream. 0? Great. Oh, so it's even... It's even worse. My bad. Can you buy crab pots soon? He got some ginger island starfruit planted poggies. He needs to unlock a few things for fishing. Yeah, he also needs to open the sewer. Just play the game. I think the game plays itself relatively well as long as you have previous gaming experiences with stuff like Animal Crossing or games like that. It's a pretty simple game in concept. Yeah, there's no losing in this game. Very open world, or open like setting. You can do whatever the hell you want to do. Unfortunately, I don't think I will have Monster Musk for this, 'cause I just don't have the stuff for it. But surely it won't take that long to manually farm, right? Burglar's Ring. No, I don't like playing with mods on this game. Basically 99% of the stuff that you see me do on this channel is vanilla content. There's a few exceptions, but not many. To put it bluntly, I have never played Stardew Valley Expanded or any of those expansion mods. They don't seem interesting. I like more gimmick mods if I'm going to play a mod. I don't care to play the game how somebody else envisioned it. Where gimmick mods, I'm not really playing to play Stardew, I'm playing to play the gimmick. Did you make a mod? Yes, but it's a pretty big gimmick mod. It completely changed. It's not Stardew at that point. It uses the base Stardew Valley mechanics, but that is it. Again, a gimmick mod. Same with the Stardew Valley Battle Royale. Am I playing Stardew at that point? No. No, I am not. It's actually a pretty big difference. And I understand that some people like that, and that's, like, perfectly fine. I'm not shaming people who do that. It's just not what I enjoy. And I know I don't enjoy it, so why would I do it? We will see. Everything for the raid. Massive raid, yes. Keys quest board. In his nut room, so you gotta get 100 walnuts. And then get a very specific quest and complete it. I was gonna do something. Oh, buy coffee. Coffee. We're skipping Sebastian. Just not my cup of tea for mods. What happens when I skip so many days without thinking? Really just like remove all the sprinklers before they all get destroyed. I apparently have already lost the iridium sprinkler. Yep. That is debris. The only, like, the debris that people think also eat sprinklers but don't are, grass. Grass does not actually destroy crops. Only, sticks, stones, and, weeds. Yeah, I mean... most of the mods just don't look like fun, to be quite honest. They just don't look fun to play, like, at all. Because either half of them are either being fucking weird horn dogs with custom sprites and or fucking like weird shit like Pam Horse or whatever. And then the other stuff is like the big content expansion mods, which I already like told the reason why I'm not a huge fan of those. And then, like, the rest that actually are interesting are, like, actual, like, fundamental gameplay changes. Like, for example, the two that I've technically made, but they're the easiest example for me to point out, is Battle Royale roguelike mod. The other ones are the randomizers, because that's a fundamental change. I guess another mod that I didn't make that's also a gimmick mod is the Hoedown Showdown mod made by Blade, where it's basically like Splatoon, where one side is trying to make as many Hoed tiles as possible and the other one is trying to remove all of them. Crazy gimmick mod. the Stardew Valley roguelike, and I didn't make the original Battle Royale, but I helped redesign and make the newer 1.5 one. I guess I can technically skip Harvey as well. I probably won't, though. That's, like, hard to do, though, because then people would want one, like, even later on. And then once you get that new building 10 years in, it's like, how long will that new building really keep you afloat, right? How long will it really hold your attention for? And that's kind of the issue with those types of things. I'd rather just be able to get all the content done within the first, like, couple of years before it gets really long and drawn out. I think Stardew's, well, obviously with the amount of times I've replayed it, I think Stardew's a very good game for replayability, as long as you know how to replay it. But a lot of people don't know how to do that. I would need Tyler's help, and he's IRL stuff. And also, I lost a lot of motivation because the doc that I was using for that I accidentally deleted, and then I had to rewrite most of it, and I did rewrite a majority of it, but there's still a lot that was lacking. And that was the main reason I like stopped working on it. I was clearing out my drive because I needed more space, and there was a bunch of shit. So I was permanently deleting stuff. Otherwise, I would have just recovered it. I didn't realize until it was too late once I went back to it. How many days have you been mad? I agree. It would be a fun mod. It's just like, how much effort. What am I trying to do on this day? Go to the island. I was trying to do quest board quests. I was trying to do. Yeah. Also a thing. Good old cheat mods, just the same as Skull Cavern Elevator and the Tractor mod and Elevate. We love those cheat mods. So helpful. Definitely not being passive aggressive there whatsoever. Nope, nope. Why? Because don't you want Elliot to be an anime character with hot abs and unrealistic proportions just because you love anime so much? Man, I love anime. Yeah. I want Abigail to look even more cuter. Oh, Cavern's elevator is just having a bunch of crystallariums. No. Because you have to at least spend the entire day getting down there, where you can't just, like, casually go in there, pick floor 1000, get all the iridium you need for life, and then just leave. spend 1 minute of your life. Really no hard work being done there. I mean, yeah, like the reason I call them cheap mods is because it's mainly for people who value their time, no? If you don't think it's worth the grind to do that, then you use it, but it's fundamentally cheating with how the game was designed. And obviously everybody can play the game how they want. I play the game how I want. People can play with it. People do play with it, and they shouldn't feel bad about playing with it. But I would call it a cheap mod, based off of how it works. There's no sense in balance in it. It's literally just there to make things easier. And less time consuming, which is, you know, the kind of the whole philosophy of this game. Hey, why don't you take a break from the hard corporate life and do a nice, really relaxed, take your time, take your time and, like, leisure around the world of Stardew Valley. Not, you know, make everything piss easy. Yeah. I mean, to each their own. As I said before, everybody plays the game like how they want to play it, and no one should be entitled to tell you your way of playing is wrong. Again, I'm not saying, when I say cheating, I'm not really saying your way of playing is wrong, but it's fundamentally cheating. From my point of view, and that's why I don't like doing it. Or I don't think it's as fun. Yep. And do be a single player game. But people mod games because they don't like how a certain aspect of a game is, so they improve it for themselves. And then other people either like that improvement or don't like that improvement. There is, and it's very buggy. They run on older patches of the game. So let's put it like this. Oh, fisherman, pog. Let's put it like this. You can get married in 1 minute and 11 seconds in this game using glitches. From file creation to the... do they even kiss in Marriage Percent anymore? I think they skipped that cutscene as well. Maybe they skipped that cutscene now. I think the entire speedrun, if you want a summary, you spawn in, you kill yourself, which warps you to Harvey's. You give Harvey the bouquet and the mermaid's pendant, and then you pass out again and you're married. That's the entire run. Don't ask me how any of that works, I have no idea. That's just how it works. Like, the item ID glitch, like typing in brackets to spawn you items, is surface level in terms of glitches. It's like a fundamental part of it, but you can do so much more with that exploit. Why stop at just spawning in items? Why not just entirely inject lines of code into the game? Like, why stop at items? I don't think there's any quest board quests other than the fishing ones that I can do at this point. Happy that Emily is asking for these items, because it's a lot easier to give it to Emily than other people. I actually have her as a friend already. And that's fine. I mean, personally, I still think you can play casually and do, like, very minute challenge runs where you just limit yourself from doing something to make you play a different way. Like, maybe you're a very fisher person oriented and you want to not do as much fishing, so you don't allow yourself to fish. The challenges don't need to be insane. And I think challenge runs is really where Stardew's replayability comes from. Not mods. Because how many times are you realistically going to play the expanded mod? Once, maybe twice. I was forgetting what I was doing at Leah's cabin for a second. I do already have Gopher. There's Ridgeside. Yeah, but how many times are you going to get that playthrough? How many times have I been able to replay the base Stardew Valley game in so many different ways? I haven't even touched mods in that aspect, if you think about it, because I don't need the content of mods to continuously get content out of Stardew Valley. Granted, my challenge has become much more hardcore over the course of time, but that's just because of how many hours I have in Stardew. I've been playing this game since its release. Well, it came out in 2016, so I've been playing this game for 7 years. I have 5,600 hours in the game. Do I like every aspect of Stardew Valley? No, there's some parts that I don't like. Like what I'm doing exactly right now. I hate the gifting system. I don't like the gifting system, and I don't really like the NPCs very much. I think it's Stardew's weakest aspect. Maybe. What achievement are we at? We are at 14. By the game. Oh. I mean, yeah, it does slow down. Getting perfection is a pretty big grind. And it's whether or not you're willing to do that grind or not. Because that's really the next big goal of the game is Ginger Island and perfection. If you don't really like doing perfection, then you're not really going to like the end game content. It also depends on how much you like to decorate your farm as a casual, because some people love the decorating in this game and other people really don't. It's not that he necessarily needs to patch multiplayer combat, it's more that he needs to fix the netcode of the game so it's not laggy. Because that's the reason multiplayer combat is so abysmal, is because of the netcode being abysmal. I mean, I can't admit that the combat in this game is a little scuffed, but because I have so many hours in it, I don't find it as scuffed because I know how to deal with the scuffedness of said run, or of said game. I already gave Kent a gift, right? Definitely not. The only NPCs I skipped was Penny and Sebastian. That's kind of interesting. Penny because of the thing, and Sebastian because he's a nuisance. The gift. Let me rephrase that. He's a nuisance to gift. I have to wait until like 1 p.m. Oh yeah, this run's very scuffed. Before I started playing this run, I hadn't played Stardew in over a month. This is literally a D-Rust run that I'm really taking slow. If I were to do this speedrun again and be optimal about it, I think I could do it in less than 24 hours. This run's probably going to end up being about 28, 30 hours. The run is likely a little bit longer than perfection, just because of some of the achievements. Even though we do less than perfection, the stuff that we have to do less than perfection for really don't take that much time compared to the extra stuff that we have to do for the achievements. How do I deal with burnout? I don't play the game. Why do you think I didn't play the game for months? I still have yet to gift. I play something else. And then when I feel like playing Stardew again, I play Stardew again. Generally some bit of motivation or like some challenge run that comes to mind that I really want to do, and then I just play it. Oh, look at that, another achievement. Yeah, I mean, the main reason I was dealing with so much burnout was because I knew 1.6 was going to come soon, and I really didn't want to do another big playthrough before 1.6. But this is one thing that I haven't done in 1.5, so it's like, I should probably do it. Before 1.6. And I realistically don't play that much Stardew per day when I stream it. I generally do 3 to 4 hours, which, like, This is my full-time job. Only having to do 3 to 4 hours of streaming content is not a lot. I don't play it that much. We're going to this guy's house. No date, early next year is the best I can tell you. My next YouTube video, ideally in a few days. I still don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow or not, because I'm going to be going out with people tomorrow in like the afternoon during my stream time, so it's very awkward being off and on for streaming. Full time, so we get 8 hours of Stardew today? Yeah, no. Yeah, small modding update is definitely taking longer than it should. If it was just a small modding update now, it is taking longer than it should, but it's likely not a small modding update anymore. I just don't like being on stream for that many hours anymore, so I'm pretty content with the like 3 to 4 hours that I stream a day, and like the occasional longer stream. Whatever, I'm like, you know, really enjoying what I'm playing. Not to say that I'm not enjoying streaming, it's more like to prevent burnout in a lot of ways. Can't even do that. I was kind of hoping I could. I like to play other games, and games don't feel the same on and off stream. There's more of an obligation being on stream to do stuff than to not do stuff. And it's nice to not have that obligation when playing some games. Why I don't really want to stream Dungeon Defenders, because it is just my offline stream game. And if I were to stream it, it would feel bad. Another reason I don't play Stardew off stream. It's a job to me. There's no point of me playing it casually. Like, why would I want to play, like, if I wanted to play Stardew off stream, it's like, why am I not streaming it? And I feel like a lot of content creators have that mindset. It's like, if I'm playing a game, why am I not streaming it? And I like to make that distinction. Some games are just not meant to be streamed. That is okay. That is 100% fine. I don't think she has, mainly due to her being out of town because of holidays, and I'm actually playing the game again. Stream this. Thank you, piano. Haley. Well, how many are we at now? I told you we're going to be getting a lot very quickly here. We're at 16. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back. Have we decided who to marry yet? I'm probably not going to give you a choice, and I'm either going to marry Elliot or... Who's the other one? Elliot and Mario, I think, are the last two. I could be wrong. Also, my timer is slightly inflated because I don't pause it during bathroom breaks for this run. So, there's another reason why my time, like, I'm not going to get anywhere near my perfection time other than just being rusty. But I'm obviously rusty. I gotta go to... Oh, well, let me go check the Probably do that. It's really cheap. I have 16 to be exact. The new ones that I have gotten are Clichés, A New Friend, Mother Catch, Fisherman, and Protector of the Valley, as long with Gopher. Yeah, because I got them to stream when you were AFK. Not AFK. When you weren't here. When you were doing your life. He updated the number, but I don't think she has access to the dock. Love lists in 1 week sounds so fucking hard to do. A New Friend, Clichés, Mother Catch, Fisherman, Protector of the Valley, and Gopher. Cliche, and a new friend. Cliche and a new friend. Probably more. With a smile. Don't worry, chat. I only have to do this for the next year as well. So I gotta go through the entirety of this year and next year. Okay, these rabbits are not getting fed. But they are still producing. Not cliche. I don't know how to say it then. Clicks. Why is it called a click? It clicks XD but fancy. I don't know. Clicks but in French. French origin. Okay. I'm uncultured, sorry. Cave carrot for Elliot. Got the spicy on my spicy potato taco. L. That sucks. Not getting any good quest board quests. I probably should just stop checking, but oh well. Yeah, I gave him a birthday gift. He's likely the person I'm gonna end up marrying, because he's one of the only people I don't think I've married in any of these runs. Oh, yeah. I mean, I would have skipped him if it rained on his birthday because I know he doesn't come outside. I would have completely skipped him. Don't get me wrong, I know that. New Percy Jackson episode out tonight at 8 p.m. Wow, it comes out late. I guess I'm used to anime coming out first thing in the morning because of time zones. I guess that makes sense. I actually need a few more, I need a few more Omni Geodes for treasure troves. So I gotta farm here. What am I currently watching? Freerin, however you say it. By far, probably the anime of the season for me. Honestly, probably anime. I want to say anime of the year, but I know it won't win because JJK is a thing, and Attack on Titan is a thing, and no matter what, there's just gonna be a bunch of salty people. But for me personally, Freerin has been my favorite this year. Go Caverns. I need Monster Musk piano. I'm out of bat wings. Dream Beyond Journey's End. Yeah, it's good. Attack on Titan is definitely a generational anime in terms of like how popular and iconic it is. I just don't think it deserves anime of the year because not only is it a sequel, even though it's the ending, they fucking just took way too fucking long to release it. Like their release schedule was just, it ruined all the hype and everything about it. And I say that as a manga reader. Like I knew how it was going to end for like years. So it's like, in my opinion, they kind of screwed themselves with that. I have to bring up the Plex real quick to see the other animes. I'm watching the Apothecary Diaries, which is good. New Dr. Stone. New season is pretty aight. I don't know if it's the best season so far or if it's just like middle of the pack. I think the first season was probably still the best season for Dr. Stone. Still decent. I was watching Helk when I was grinding Dungeon Defenders one day, and I thought it was okay. I don't think it's anything special. It's just like turn your brain off and watch. Longer than I expected. One that I should watch that I'll probably binge at some point is Undead Unluck. I saw the first episode and I thought it was good. I just didn't continue it yet. I guess, did Musoku Tensei come out this season or no? Like, that's like okay as well. Oh, I was watching Eminence in Shadow. That's the other like big one this season. That second season. No, that's pretty good. I'm farming extra bat wings because I know I'm gonna need them for crafting, and I don't want to get them later and have to farm more monster musk to make it fast. Holy weeb, yeah. That's me. Watching them. basically a bunch of random shit. I don't even know what's coming out next season. I feel like next season is just gonna be so disappointing because of what came out this last season. Like, this last season was insane in terms of the shows. To the point that I feel like next season I'm just not gonna watch anything and just be sad. Oh my god, it's called. You say that, but I was also the person who read Attack on Titan once a month when the chapter came out. Which is like a fifth of an episode. Yeah. I used to be a big binger, and that was mainly because I was trying to catch up on all the shows that I knew were good and I just need to watch. But now I'm basically seasonal only. I very hardly binge anymore. Yeah, luckily it's only a button press. It just won't have thumbnails, essentially. E. Now it's satisfying. I love hotel sitting. Six. It's 5 each. I have a few. I mean, I probably realistically should guarantee it and just farm until Monster Musk runs out at this point. Where's my mummy floors? Mummy. I'm sorry, did I sound a little British there, saying mummy or mum? And say mummy. That would be mommy, not mummy. Are you RCG? RCJ? Yeah. I feel like there's a pretty distinct difference in how I say that. Mommy, same difference? Yeah, yeah. The kid said mummy a lot. There's probably a bunch of fucking English voice actors. Are you Bobby in it? Oh. No, 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 no. You know, I'm probably gonna need to start preparing the numbers stream. I don't know when I'll do that. Maybe even on the 1st. The glorious New Year wrap-up stream. Shows basically everything I've done so far this year. And then we set goals for next year. I just need to gather the numbers. I don't really need to do much with it. Black stream? Yeah. I don't know what game, if I'll even play a game in the background during it. Well, I mean, I probably can't play a game in the background during it. Make it a video for New Year's and put Junimo Kart gameplay below it like a TikTok to keep the retention graph going. I think Junimo Kart would be entrancing enough. I'll start a new meta. When you see, when you click on those random fucking like Reddit reading AI videos that you see, if you doom scroll, instead of seeing Subway Surfers or Minecraft parkour at the bottom, if you start seeing Stardew Valley Junimo Kart gameplay, that's me. You gotta make a new account for it. That's me. Actually, not a bad idea. It would work in the same principle as the other ones working. So it would be funny, and I think it would be unique enough where people might actually care about it. Which is the funnier part. So if you actually run those channels and you're in this chat, you know, just play some Junimo Kart. Get good at it, and like, it will be entrancing. I guarantee it. Stardew is a very popular game. Caitlin, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Caitlin. I don't know why I said Caitlin.
Bonjour, ni hao, Caitlin. Welcome
no
to the
T.
family.
Caitlin. Yeah, see, this is fucking cheating. I could just... Yeah, I gotta get rid of this text-to-speech. I corrected myself beforehand, but the text-to-speech says the name. That's cheating. I don't struggle anymore. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that. There's no struggle. Yeah, said it wrong. I mean, I'm gonna say it wrong too. It don't matter. +3 fishing because it makes the bar bigger. The only thing luck affects on fishing is the chance of you getting treasure chests. It doesn't make you more likely to catch rarer fish. It doesn't make the fish more likely to be easier. The only thing it affects is how often does that treasure chest on the bar that shows up every so often shows up. All it does. Luck is realistically only useful for the mines. And that's because it just makes ladders show up more. Luck doesn't even decrease the amount of monsters that spawn, contrary to popular belief. Not the entire stream, no. I was gifting a lot. 2 of my achievements came from friendship. Other 2 came from fishing. I actually fished the entire time while waiting for the Halloween holiday. Does bad luck? No. I'm saying luck in general doesn't change monster spawns at all. Good luck or bad luck. When I say good luck, I'm talking about luck in general. Because it goes positive and negative in terms of its scaling. Whether you have positive or negative, it doesn't matter. Monster spawns is not affected directly by luck. Why am I farming Omnis? I need to complete the entire museum. I'll be getting a lot of the artifacts via treasure troves, which I need to trade for. I already have all the minerals. I just need the artifacts now. Another thing for the tier 1. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the belief of... Well, I mean, theoretically, it would just make sense for it to be the case, right? Like, it's kind of just a natural thought. But I think the big thing that pushed people over the edge was, I think DF went into the mines with the tractor mod and just mined the entire mines, all 120 floors, with best luck and with worst luck, and he got more money on worst luck, and he chalked it up due to getting more monster drops for extra money. Which, first off, he didn't do it anywhere near scientifically. He only did it once each, so there's no bias or there's no consistency with it. And second off, it's just not how it works. If you have the right setup and you have unlimited money, yes, technically, but I don't have that, and this is almost as quick. What's my favorite way of making money? Realistically, Skull Cavern dives. The farming in this game is a little slow for it to be necessarily fun. Deep Skull Cavern dives. Crypt cloth, completely unneeded. I already have a bunch from killing mummies earlier. Yeah, farming simulator, more like mining simulator. Well, I mean, the best part of this game is the mines, in my opinion. Oh, why would I not say that? I forgot to buy. Um, Let's go through haste so quickly, Matt. Silo in the stream? Well, I mean, I sleep so many days, you need it for this, because otherwise I would have to feed them every day, and I still need a few more rabbits feeds, so. Yeah, otherwise they wouldn't be getting fed. Agree. What am I still missing? Fine. You gotta do a little bit of hoeing. And a little bit of digging in the... Because I need the strange dolls, which can be gotten through the secret notes, so I don't have to worry about that. And then there's like one artifact from here that I need as well. Or that I need from the ground. I don't think I can get the remaining like artifacts from this. I think I need like one or two, other than the strange dolls from a dirt spot, or it's just easier. I think it's the palm fossil that I need to get via either the desert or the bone area is the one that I can think of off the top of my head. The palm fossil is like the one big one that I'm missing. That I should be able to get the rest from here, as long as I don't get 4 elvish jewelry from this. Only 4. I don't actually remember if you could get the cogwheel from this, though, so I might have to get the cogwheel as well still. Oh, you can. Never mind. Rusty cog. 1 in 30 or 1 in 37, yeah. I don't know what I'm missing still. A lot of the stuff. Maybe we'll find out, hopefully. We had 3 treasure chests, which is kind of crazy. That's 15k. 5 pearls as well. I still need bone flutes. Be actually really bad if I don't get bone flute. I'm actually surprised I'm not getting a bone flute here. Surely I get it in the last 7, right? Game's not gonna rob me. Surely. Surely in the next 3. 2. There's a scam. What am I missing, man? Bone flute, sword, and disc. I never got a disc, really? I can farm that easy. I need sword and flute still. Those are the only 2 I'm missing from this. Sword and flute. Does shift clicking automatically place it? I don't think it does that. I did not know that. I didn't think it does it in the museum. I know it does it elsewhere. I just didn't think it would do it in the museum. I'll farm for palm fossil later. I want to continue. I want to at least get to the end of this year before I end stream in terms of gifting, because then we'll just do the next year of gifting tomorrow and probably finish up anything else random that I'm missing. Algae anywhere. I have to give it to Abigail, or she said it was for her dad, so that's why I questioned it for a second. I gotta do 40 of these help wanted quests for those who don't know. That's why I'm like really dedicated about giving or checking these quest board quests and doing them. Noodle. Average. I love how Brittany rolled a decent number. You know what was funny yesterday? Or not yesterday, on the baking stream, Lori, my second mom, was like, Can I wear this shirt on stream? And the reason she asked that is because her shirt said Santa's little hoe on it. I don't know if anybody else saw that. I'm like, we say much worse on our stream. We love Lori. My sister also got me a great shirt that I need to wear because of the sass on it. Let's say I have to go and get it to remember exactly what it says. I don't want to miss it. You'll just see it when you see it. It's great though. I am going to go get. Go get it. Honestly, I'm kind of down to go get it. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. It's this nice white t-shirt that happens to say... Sorry. Or, thanks, but no thanks. Yeah, can you read it? Do I have it right? No. It says thanks, but no thanks. I'm not flipping the camera. It's always gonna be backwards on stream, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, but no thanks. Gonna be my bachelor, most likely Elliot. I gifted. Don't have to do any waiting, which is nice. My sister just knows me. I believe I got her a pair of wireless headset because she needed it for when she goes to the gym. Or, I'm sorry, I think for traveling, actually. She uses her AirPods for the gym. I believe. I don't remember these types of things very well. Yep, vectors will be last. because it's what everybody considers the hardest achievement. We want a good climax to the run. Okay, you guys are sus for saying that that word is sus. How you describe the end of a plot. That's not a me thing. That's a you thing. Running low on octopus. No, thank you. Only quest I won't do. Boom. Any more iridium as made. We're getting there. We're getting there. Actually doing quite well on feet. Westboard quest. Looking for ore. Clint is about to get scammed. Not like anybody cares. Everybody just wants to scam that guy. Networking. Does he lose money? No. He doesn't pay me enough. Yeah, I actually haven't even gotten the Caroline quest yet, which is a little surprising. Like, not even, like... I haven't even gotten, like, a failed one where I get, like, ginger or some shit. That's the more weird part. I mean, to be fair, I probably should start multiplying the pineapples now, because... I already checked it. I should start, yeah, I should start doing that so I can, like, easily do it when I get it, because right now I don't have enough, but it's like, I'm tired, like, some of my plants have died already, so it's kind of just like, or sprinklers have died already, so I kind of just like, I don't know, I'm being way too lazy about it. What happened? What's going on? Oh, Jada with a 4%. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. When Jada does something that I said I would do, but never do it, so Jada does it, and then it's, great. Crazy. So I make one sprinkler where there's 3 between them. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't care about space efficiency in that regards. I'm just trying to plant them. Oh. Oh well. Wow, he loves the soup. Crazy. What an endless spoon. Melon soup. Just like how Penny loves them. No, true. No. Just like pennies to match her own, or whatever the quote I say in that video is. That was a Giga Chad one-liner, not gonna lie. Yeah, it was like I gave her melons to match her own or some shit. I said something like that. When you first played Stardew Valley, were you like, OMG, this is the game I'm gonna play every day for the next 7 years? No. Funny enough, I played Stardew Valley. I did a complete playthrough, and I didn't play it again for like the next 2 or 3 months. And then I started picking up speedrunning after that. The answer to that is no. Most definitely not. I expect this game to basically be my career. And, like, yeah. I'm happy that I made my name and career off of it, but some, like, things will come to an end. Like, I don't want to be locked down to this game. And while I have branched out to other games and seen moderate success with Plants vs. Zombies and Terraria or like the most notable examples, yeah, I'm not gonna play Stardew for forever. And I know that. Or Keeper next. Well, I'm hoping the next, like, big main game that can be a staple of my channel where I get another 5,000 hours out of is Haunted Chocolatier. It's kind of like the next obvious go-to. Wait for that game to come out, and then, you know. Oh. I need to sleep one more day for the next day. I wish it worked like that, Blake, but then numbers go down. Yeah, probably. I got to the point in PvZ speedrunning where I realistically need to take the time and practice if I want to get a better time. And I'm just not willing to do that right now. I have other things I want to do, other things that I want to focus on. I just don't really want to do that right now, in particular. Damn, I'm so quirky. Ooh, woo wants cute girl. Oh, whoa. You need to be stopped. I do. I probably should have just fished this in the secret woods instead, but to be fair, I need to catch these fish eventually anyway, so it's not a huge deal. It takes me a minute to get a carp. Yeah, let me make a fool of myself. It's how I get viewers on Twitch. People just are here to watch my pain and misery and watch me go insane. Do a true ooh-woo. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I mentally can. Without being way too embarrassed to do it. What is this? I'm shy. What a lovely emote. I think I'm wearing the same shirt that I wore today. I think that's the same shirt I'm wearing today. I have more than a 5-shirt rotation. Some of them look the same. I have multiple red shirts. I have multiple black shirts. Multiple white. Multiple blue. Yeah, it's probably the same shirt though. A cool new white shirt. I'd have to find that. It's probably upstairs though. I gotta go to Sam's, not Marnie's. I love how this entire line, I really fucked up the placement of these sprinklers. Holy shit. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Eventually the rain will grow them up, right? Hey, sushi. think body's at 2 mil now. Yep, it has 40. How are we doing? We're doing pretty good. Trying to get the big help achievement or whatever it's called. You gotta do 40 help wanted quests. And the help wanted quests do not just refer to the board outside of Pierre's house. It also includes the keyboard quests and as well as the special orders board quests. Oh. Flip too hard. I just need a 50k score in Junimo Kart here. Being a little bit of trolling with it though, but it's fine. Yeah, I saw 1.9 recently. I don't know if she's gotten enough points. Telling her now, but she might be at 2 mil. I gave more animation emotes. I don't know if I think I have one spot for an animation emote. How many animated emotes do I have? The 4 or 5? Because I know you only get 5 slots. I'm dead. I should have jumped. You have all 5. I have the chair spin, bone zone, Junimo Kart, and then, yeah, the punch. I'm pretty sure I only have 5 animated emote slots, unless if they increased it recently. I died to play Bone Zone there. I thought I made that jump, though. That was totally my fault. I think that's after you hit a certain sub-threshold. I could be wrong, though. Again, I haven't checked emote slots in forever. Because, to be fair, we only use, like, a select few emote slots to begin with. I showed my recap. There's, like... if you exclude Bone Zone, there's only, like, 3 other emotes that are actually used. And they're mostly the greeting ones. The greeting and the loved ones. And to be fair, the main reason why that is because 7TV. 7TV emotes are just offer more ways to say hi, and then they're for everybody so people don't feel left out. It kind of just makes sense. Not like emotes aren't a part of the stream. They have to be very special emotes to replace the, like, 7TV high emotes we have. Realistically, those are the only emotes that get use. Quiet. I'm actually surprised I lived that. I shouldn't have done what I did there. If I wanted to play it completely safe. But you know what? I don't care. Oh, I thought I was gonna die to that rock there. I played that so unnecessarily risky because I thought that rock was in a much worse spot than it was. A lot of people have a deep hatred for Junimo Kart. How did I miss that cherry? There's no way. There's no way that cherry was missed. That was the first fruit I've missed so far. Oh, I could have kept slipping. I thought the grape was going to be on that line. I'm actually so sad. I could have been going at Mach 10. Could have been having so much fun with that. Okay, well, that bubble was awkward. Almost forgot. Sam still needs his birthday gift. I don't need a cutscene. Here's a foot in your bed. Saying that all the NPCs but Penny loves rabbit's feet in this game, does that mean they all have foot fetishes? Yes. Stop. I feel like I'm getting two different responses. Your valley is filled with amputated rabbits. They grow back like lizard tails. Well, Penny technically doesn't have a foot fetish. Penny doesn't like them. Penny, the only dateable girl in Stardew Valley, confirmed. A foot fetish? Sorry to all those people who actually do have that, but it's gross to me. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. As my shirt says. I said no. I won't go any more than that. Surely I'm not gonna go play Junimo Kart again, right? Ooh, and his melon love. I said that. Fuck. We're not. Are we real? I don't really want to get back into this fucking topic. Please no. Please no. Please talk. I need background noise. We're not gonna talk about fucking kinks as your background noise. I don't even want to talk about it more than just saying that I thought foot fetish is kind of gross. Or I think feet are kind of gross. Other than that, we don't need more of this fucking booba talk right now. Jada, you can unban him if you want. Or you can just keep him banned. Up to you. Jada, you're too nice. Kink shaming. I mean, all I've said is feet are gross. Rip Mel. How did I miss that orange? I slowed down for it. Oh. Card. Better than horny Stardew mods. Yeah, we say Stardew is a nice wholesome community, and then we go look at some of the mod list of Stardew Valley and realize how fucking down bad this community is. Yes. I think there's a realism mod in the... Okay, let me be clear. I don't go fucking browsing for mods. You guys know my opinion on mods. I saw a Twitch clip when Stardew was, like, first coming out of, like, a mod or a person playing with a mod that made NPCs have more realistic schedules. And yeah, that mod also makes them masturbate. So she walked in to Jody's house and just fucking saw Sam going hard on stream. Why? Yeah, don't ask questions. I'm telling you, the modding community for this game is very fucking down bad. Like the anime resprites are one thing. I mean, it's realistic. Yeah, she was doing it on stream because she didn't realize that the mod did that. She just thought it was realistic schedules. Or, you know, she was probably playing it off stream because this community is wholesome but also down bad. I jumped their game. I fucking jumped their game. Deserved for talking about that. But I jumped there. I am disgusted by that mob. It makes... Okay, I thought you were gonna make a joke about how do you download it, or what is it called? But yeah, I mean it's bad. I missed the fruit on the first level. What's the context? I said feet are gross. Yeah. I said I think feet are gross. I stated my preference. The real reason we even got onto the topic of feet are gross is because I asked, are all Stardew Valley people feet people? Except for Penny. And I said, I think Penny's the only dateable NPC then. Literally it. Full context right there. Blake would be the sibling to tattle on other siblings when they say stupid shit. Where's this coming from? V's our mom. What do you expect? You told on me to V. Where isn't this coming from? Because you banned me because it was funny. Let's be real, you deserved a ban after what you put some people through in this chat. Sometimes you just need to be reminded. I'm being the good older brother teaching my younger siblings how to live life. I technically am older, even though it doesn't seem like it most of the time. Fucking hell. Yes, I play on Steam. I don't play this game on any other version because, to be quite honest, all the other versions of this game are terrible compared to PC. Well, okay, to be fair, I say it's Steam achievements, but if you go look at the achievement list on, like, Xbox or PlayStation, it's the exact same achievement list. So it's the same thing. I'm just saying Steam because I play on Steam. But if I say all achievements, people are just going to think about the in-game achievements and not, like, the Steam achievements, because there's in-game achievements and then there's Steam achievements. They're two different things. And that's like the annoying part. The only, like, I'll agree, the second best version is probably Switch. And that's just because it's portable, unlike Xbox and PlayStation. I'll agree, it's the second best version. Steam Deck. I count that as the Steam version, but I guess it's a controller version, isn't it? Yeah, mobile is... What are you doing playing this game? I can't wait for Haunted Chocolatier to come out before 1.6 on mobile. And just see the entire mobile community crumble. Because of what they did for the last patch. Sorry, not sorry. I say that as it's a vocal minority that kind of ruined it for the rest of you guys, but it was really bad. What happened to mobile? Mobile took forever to get ported to 1.4, I think. Or was it 1.5? And basically, CA didn't give any updates for almost a full year, because if he posted anything on Twitter, the comments would just be asking, when is 1.5 coming to mobile? When is 1.5 coming to mobile? So he didn't share updates on any platform specifically because of that. Pineapple's cool. Because of the, like, mobile community and how toxic it was about it. And again, vocal minority, but it was still really bad. It got to the point where people were telling them to fuck off in the comment section because it was so bad. It's like, it will be done when it's done. Stop asking. It was really gross. So, unfortunately, even if you weren't a part of that crowd, I really don't have pity for the mobile Stardew Valley players, and I'm sorry, but actually, like, very disrespectful to the creator of the game that you so much love. And I understand passion and frustration with how long it takes, because it did take way too long. It did, but doesn't mean people need to do that to that extent. I mean, technically not. I mean, it was realistically probably a publisher fault, where in terms of he hired a company to port it because he can't do the porting himself, and he just, like, the argument would be he didn't do enough research into the porting company, where the ports didn't go well. therefore causing it to take longer and switching. He probably switched porting companies a few times, and that's what made it take so long. Is that he had to keep switching porting companies because, like, they just couldn't do it. Right. So it's like, the argument is he wasn't at fault with the coding side of things, but he was at fault for the team that he hired, right? And that would be the argument. So yes and no. In the gaming industry, it's always a little bit of everybody's fault on making a game who's, like, working on it. It's not just one person. A majority of the time. Obviously, there's always exceptions to things. I think it's pretty broad. It's pretty easily said broadly. Generally, not just one person. It's not like CA hasn't had to deal with these headaches before. Like, apparently the only reason he posted anything about Haunted Chocolatier as early as he did was because people thought he was working on Witchbrook, and he wanted to settle that and say, no, I'm not working on Witchbrook. I'm working on this game. Working on this game, not Witchbrook. Because the Stardew was originally published by Chucklefish, which is publishing Witchbrook or whatever. Kept getting that confused. What's Witchbrook? A Stardew Valley witch-like game where you're a witch instead of a farmer, essentially. It's one of those games that's been in worked for whatever. Somebody watches Shawnee shorts. I mean, I just knew this information, but it is reminded to me by a short that I see. Yes. I don't remember last time I've seen it, but yes, I do get reminded about stupid things because of Shawnee shorts. Yeah. Very convenient. I gave Jody the thing, right? Shawnee does, yeah. He really does. Reaching the speedrunner ways to the casual players out there. Popular! Reach 5 hearts with 20 people. Is that the last, like, big friendship achievement or wide friendship achievement, right? 10 hearts with somebody. Reach 10 hearts with 8 people. Okay, yeah. I don't need to gift the spouses anymore. I can skip all the spouses now. I just need to get the cooking recipes. Yeah, popular. I mean, to be fair, some people are right when they say this is not practical, because it's not practical to the general community. The ain't wrong in that regards. I mean, yeah, some of them are bad though, but it's like other shorts. When I see Terraria speedrunning shorts, kind of the same issue. Like I think Shawnee made a video on what speedrunners or like good Terraria players think the best potion in the game is, which is the Featherfall potion, and half the comments were flaming it, saying no, just wait until this guy gets juggled with it. And then they don't realize that if you have a Cobalt Shield, first off, you can't get juggled, and second off, they don't realize that you can press the down key to have normal gravity. Like, they don't know. They just don't realize it. It's comedy. Ignorance is bliss. Hobbs already thinks of you as the only mod. The rest of us are just here for pizzas. Not totally untrue. She does mod work, but she is generally working when I am streaming, so she can't do much or as much. Where Jada is working, well, working in quotation marks, but is still watching stream, which is mood. Yeah, I know Jada also works, but Jada can work while watching the stream where V can't. Yeah. How many times have I done this, Oh, fuck. Okay, I brought that up too high. How many times have I done this fucking Junimo Kart shit? Alright, I gotta get Sandy next. That Shrek? Yeah. Alright, well, we gotta wait until 9, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Back. I think the only it doesn't work. They told me that the other day and it just doesn't work. The only special orders board quest I have to do is Demetrius, is where I have to catch a bunch of fish. Progress command would take way too long to do. I think it's just exclamation point tracker, but I'm at 18 apparently. 18. Yep, 18 of 40. Maybe I got achievement and I wasn't paying attention. You never know. How many times can he keep getting away with it? It's just an excuse to play Junimo Kart every fucking week. He can't keep getting away with it. What year? Maybe 4? Oh no. Doesn't really matter after year 2. I think year 4. The amount of Junimo Kart I'm playing, I don't know if I'll even make it to winter. Plan is to finish out this year, though, this stream, I feel like. But I keep getting the Junimo Kart quest, and it's like the easiest one to like quickly do and get the quest thing for. Those guys plays Junimo Kart, Unreal, yeah. Okay, I can't believe I missed that bubble. It's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Make him. Okay, yeah. So mad I missed that entire slope. I think you realize how many times I heard Despacito because it was very popular during the time that I worked at my public pool. And they only played, like, the mix. And it would play the top 50 songs at the time on fucking repeat. Only on occasions would they play like a custom playlist, and half of it was Disney. Yeah, Therm songs are great. They're a great addition to the roguelike. Kind of sad for what we did for the second part and how stripped down it became for what we wanted, especially with all the work that Therm put into the music, but hey, I will promote them all I can because they are fucking bangers. Did I get all the fruit on the whale level? I think I did. I think this is an all fruit, you love to see. I think 125 is all fruit. Actually, I may have been missing one fruit. Well, now I'm definitely missing at least one. I think I'm missing 2 fruit. I can't believe I missed that orange, though. That's just sad. There's no way that I ever get that grape with how fast I was going. I can't believe that second jump went off. Holy shit. I'm bad. I should have got him way over that one. Oh well, I gave the gift. To the 18th. Bad, yeah, I know. I'm probably only gonna go to the end of fall here. I'm getting pretty hungry. It's 4-hour stream. Bad. Where time to retire? Honestly, didn't even get my personal best at 215,000. Pathetic. Hungry? Yeah, I ate my breakfast at like 10, and now it's what? 8? It's been 4 hours, almost 5. Crazy how that works. You get hungry after 5 hours. Wow. You eat breakfast? I eat brunch, aka I eat a sandwich. which, to be fair, is better than cereal. So. Cereal is amazing. Cereal is not good for you. Isn't it the cereal company suing the FDA for making them not allowed to say part of a balanced diet? Or like healthy choice or something? Technically, cereal isn't healthy enough. There are currently 9 different cereal pantries, and are they all suing? It's wild. It's almost like they want to hide up something. I have no idea what hot cereal is, either. Oatmeal and grits? Okay, that makes more sense. Surely we don't get the Junimo Kart quest again, right, guys? Does V get Shed Aquarium tickets cheaper? Because she lives in Chicago. Let me get it again. So sad. Actually lives in Chicago, unlike us. MSI. Probably about 28, 30 hours at the pace that I'm going at. Wait, what's MSI? I can't think of the acronym. I know what it's gonna be as soon as you say it. I just can't think of the acronym. Am I doing, George? Okay, yep. Agreed, honestly. You know what? Maybe I will do winter because it should go quick. I'm just gonna skip the Junimo quest because otherwise it would take way too long. It's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, yeah. And Chicago actually has a lot of museums. I went to a majority of them when I was younger and well, mostly actually Cub Scouts. We used to do a trip where we would sleep at the Shed Aquarium, which was fun. Yeah, I haven't been. Yeah, sleeping at the aquarium. Yeah. You would bring like a sleeping bag or whatever, and it was rented out for like the Boy Scouts and Cub Scouts like in the area, and they would have like little fun activities that would go around and like scavenger hunt, learn about the fish, yada yada, and then you would sleep with the fishes. Like, what we'd say. That was cool. Fishing level? Don't talk about our fishing level right now. Isn't that what it means? Yeah, but we would sleep under the fishes. We would be sleeping like next to the glass panels. It would be above us. It's generally another meaning of death. I was about to run over to see what the quest board quest was, and I had to stop myself, or the keyboard quest was. Blake is terrible at planning and is trying to suck other people into doing his shit for him. Red snapper. I'm not fishing for that, Sam. I don't care if you call me a cute girl or not. All the fucked out? Well, I'm calling him out because I do the same, so it's kind of hypocritical. But I know what he's doing. I'm gonna guess that these bunnies have not been... They're probably not very happy right now. Oh well. As long as they have given me enough feet so far, we're good to go. Going to the 17th now. Yeah, just go as like a visor, Blake. Surely they'll allow that. I'd be a chaperone. You need a background check? Oh, well, that's already over. Hello, freshman high school. I mean, have you seen some of them in this day and age? Except for one ticket, yep. He's fucking speeding! Okay, we're probably good on feet now. I only need to do one more year of only the adults. Yep. Or like 20, there's no in between. I don't know how that makes sense, but good for you. I think that's a good reason. I feel like that's not your fault, though, V. I feel like that's just a failing of IDs. I said this on stream when I bought when I was buying alcohol for my dad the other day for that you saw him take on stream. My mom walked in behind us when me and my sister were buying it, and just because she walked in behind us and was with us, the guy had to ID her too. The mom just got ID'd right away. I'm gonna stop on the 28th here. I can like that. All right, that will be it for me today. I am going to go get some food and take a break. Don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. If I do stream tomorrow, it's going to be later in the evening. Probably around the time that I would do like multiplayer runs with people. But that's if I stream. I might just try to get the cookie video edited tomorrow and get that published like Thursday or Friday. Because end of the year is coming up. That said, I am going to get food. I am going to take a break. Apparently Piano's live, which is a new thing for me. Crazy. He's live during the time that I'm ending stream. And he was live 4 minutes ago, so it doesn't actually look like he started when he knew I was going to end stream. Smile. That's I'm going to rate him anyways. Yeah. I need food. I need a break. I appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys staying around. I will be back on guaranteed Thursday, maybe tomorrow. We'll find out. Depends on how much I want to push finishing this challenge soon. But yeah, other than that, appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate the support as per usual. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later.